welcome, welcome. We are back with some more Path of Exile because they fixed minions. After all my begging and pleading to the GGG gods, they have fixed minions. And you'll see for yourselves as I play, I really don't have good gear. This is a unique, focus. But I'm probably going to drop it for a shield. It's just really nice. I mean, I'm not really attacking with spells. There's one thing I wanted to check, but I'll have to check it later. But yeah, I prayed to the GGG gods, and they were like, okay, alright, we'll let you enjoy minions. Now look at them. Really only running 2 of these guys, too. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I got sidetracked. I probably could have got 12% reservation. Better reservation. Alright, I'll have to fix that. Respecking. I need gold. But I also get 30 spirit too here. One of the side areas, so just gotta make my way there. So I didn't want to use SRS because see how many times I have to throw down Flame Wall or me to get close to the cap. By the time I'm done casting Flame Wall, like I already need to cast. By the time I'm already done throwing down flame walls, it's time for me to throw down more flame walls because the SRS dead. How much gold do I have? I can respect the points of that. So I think I need to. No, the investment barons is where it splits up. Not really worried about the angling tree. I do have jewels absorb. I need to figure out where I'm going to place it. Probably I'm going to reach the spirits. It makes they convert 70% of physical damage to fire damage. And then they're going to convert the 30% of their physical damage as more extra fire damage. No, it converts 25% of their total damage as extra fire damage. Probably gonna pop this. And I'll have to figure out what support I can get for it. But we need to respect because I'm done. So back to the encampment real quick. I was like, ooh, shiny attack speed, and then I didn't realize. So now I can give them minion instability, which will make them explode, and that'll help clear. Or, because making a pop really won't do anything. I need to give them Infernal Legion first, though. I might be getting explosions with my Ascendancy. So I think that's the way I'm gonna go. I mean, just glide around them up. Alright. There's not better to go.
Another strategy.
Start from these. Because I already made my way here, and that'll make me 1 point away from getting that, which is 20% increase my energy generation rate. I could probably take this away. Just have to use my mana blast more often so I can get this. So now that I have that, let's take a look at my spirit class. Okay, so now they cost 44 spirit. And then I'll have 30 more spirit. Then I'll also get percentage spirit on the true too. It's not that much. If I can get a better weapon than do this, maybe show that one.
Evil in the shadows.
Shit. That's unfortunate.
My tribe could use them. Don't drink the water.
Did see if there is maybe a body armor that has spirit is for sale. I could buy it and try crafting it. Right here. Maybe not. Okay. They're all plain. So I'll grab it. There's stuff on that one, really fun spot. Thanks, dude, for selling me sketch stuff. So light works. Health regen really isn't what I'm looking for. And then intelligence. So I lose cold resistance, but gain more life. It's about double life. Almost double life. That has movement speed. Probably sell it. Alrighty. Well, that was a dead. We gotta go back to our quest for getting more. But I need to support SRS or something. Probably. Let's see if there's something that'll work well. Probably if them disappearing counts as them dying. So there's a thing that's. We'll try it. I think it's only a tier 1 support. Hopefully it's only a tier 1 support. Still use a tier 1 support now. Last grasp. Last gasp. No, it's tier 2. Yeah. So, yeah, Death March would work on this. Well, at least if they die. So we're gonna try. If it works, did that do more reservation? No, it was just cost with the player. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go into the Venom Crypts. Spell scan for casting doesn't work on plain wall to pop more SRS. So I have to use something like Spell Echo. Or even like a moosh. I will take the middle down.
Tongues slither through ancient doors. I love them.
So them disappearing, I'm seeing like the HP get chunked. So let's see. No, they have to die. They can't. I don't know, they're keeping the HP up. Once I get its minions coming, I have a 10% chance to apply Widow. Then probably switch the two supports of this to be pop. They're mostly gonna pop as a secondary damage anyways. To give them minion instability and also give them the further engagement. They're gonna have resistances and stuff, so it'll help them keep alive so they will be a couple times. Before they die, they can pop. And then that should also trigger Death Punch, which would deal a lot of your minions. More potential minutes. It's 30 skill points away, and then I can drop over the touch on it and try to distract my minions alive. Hopefully my idea is pretty good. We'll find out. Not stacking too much life with them, so I guess that's also something. I'm going to apply Withering Touch with my passive. Instead of having them having Withering Touch. And the fire explosion from their death would also be nice because these specters apply fire exposure. They can also ignite the ground if they apply the explosion. These minions are really destroyed. Might as well use them all I can if they're not staying, especially with GDG continuing with they're nerfing like they did. Because, geez, they took the nerf hammer and smacked everything until it was bleeding, barely able to breathe. I would like to go for it. Oh. Yeah, we found it. I might have missed out on 2 skill points. I don't know if I brought back the book from the last act. I'll have to look at the waypoint and see. I was really frustrated with the lack of damage I had before I switched over to my new character, which is still doing pretty good. I did play a little bit off stream for it, but let's see. Final item? No, I did turn it in. Yes, that means I did turn it in. Which gives you a ring. Yep, nope, we're good. I didn't miss anything, unfortunately. So that would have been nice to get 2 more skill points. But... I'm not going to leave that anything we should do. With the ascendancy I'm taking, it's going to make me recover 6% of max like this man. So. I said there was something else to do here. Is it the jungle camp? No, yeah, the jungle grave, but I don't know about that. The jungle grave just has her continues the quest line of you going to the tribe camp, which I'm going there anyway to get the spirit buff. Oh, this will be interesting. And I found trouble camp. And then the spirit gem. Which I don't know how they want to run with it in presence. I just make our way to the festival berries. Let's go.
Give up all hope.
Why you do this to me, game? Give me something I'm looking for and then go, nah, bad mods. There we go, infested berries. Man, these barons really must be infested. Could be Lobian.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Why? No, stop it. The witch is being unhinged. She's like, bugs, insects, delicious. I'm just like, stop it. Haven't seen one of these in a bit. So I did learn something about these hunts, though. You can actually lose track of them and it will despawn. So there's a time limit, if you will. Jeez.
Give up all hope.
Of course.
Out of mana.
These guys are annoying. They're rolling enemies.
More mana. Out of mana.
First amount of mana this thing cycles mana, and I can't stay in melee range anymore. And I can't stay ranged either because it just rolls on over to me.
More. Out of mana. Another corpse.
Thank you. I really had to like manipulate them around this because they were too big to pass through it. Okay, checkpoint.
Optimist may know something of this.
The optimist. Can't just call her what she is. She's a treasure hunter. Really just like the inline chargers. That's for recovery with 50%. How nice. dropping me a fair amount of gold, so not dropping me anything else. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'll have to do a little bit of inspecting. Come on. Running out. Grand Chin Sugar. That's good.
Death is my power.
Okay. Well, that's way better than what I had.
Pain offering.
Death is my power to wield.
I forgot to put my point in. Because I have to clear out all these enemies. Two more. Try to do some damage. Much better. Look at how quick it got my mana back up. So I'm looking for village first.
Don't lose focus. Ready to hunt. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Oh, there's a spirit in. Oh! There's a spirit in the last map, too. Oh, it's gonna be the brood mother, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. Jeez! All of those mortars shotgun me. Lame. Alright, I'm getting my revenge now. I even have chaos resistance. It just did that much damage. I don't have much health though. Love how much easier that was, but I had like enemies coming up behind me too because I was trying to keep up with the spirit. That's unfortunate. I was doing so well. Not fire resistant. Oh, I'm doing a lot of other damage as chaos. Doesn't really matter.
Suffer! Forced to serve me.
Nope. That's where I need to go.
Creation.
God, Rose up crit? Is the guy really right there? Those things three-shot me. My health is kind of falling though. Oh, yep, found it. This is the way I need to go. Outside the bar. And I need to find the witch.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
God, they're just charging at you. Again.
I will feast on your soul.
One more. There's somebody who explore corpses. It's a 700.
Suffer!
Reaper Lord. Look at that. Oh, fire on the screen now. Fire. Ah, got stabbed. No. This guy's just walking forward through all of my minions, like not getting hurt. I'm seeing you get chunked down. Stop it. Go fight them.
Suffer!
I didn't realize I was a wreck.
Another corpse to serve.
Another Regal Lord, too. So, still haven't found. Hold on. Gotta focus. Before I start complaining about what I didn't find. Darkness Lord. Hey, let's go. course, this thing just charged on through. He's just like, I've got hands, and I know how to throw them. Top, found her. I just can get over there. I've never actually seen her in the background like that before. Sort of something. I thought I saw her. Maybe I did. Damn, I got all excited. Ritual site, but I can't find her.
Good timing. Spirits.
Spirits aren't even here.
I recognize this ritual. Borrowed power is still power.
Spirit's not even here, dude. Don't pulse. Wait. I want to say it's not, but could be wrong. What was? I hate being wrong. Bum, 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 bum. I love that the music for the hunt is playing, but there was no spirit. I'm gonna have to assume that she's this way, not. Unfortunately, it's not a buff I can skip. Didn't need this buff. And all the bonuses to spirit I can possibly get. Just want to find your chiefess. Or, well, it literally took me that long to find her. I still haven't found her, by the way. That I can go ahead and respect my SRS, my region spirits. It's only living in the amount of places it could be. Uh-oh. Did it kick me out? It did. I just get up. I was just yawning, okay? You didn't have to kick me off the game. What? Okay, so everybody got kicked off. It wasn't just me. Or at least there was a good chunk of people that got kicked off. Come on, you want to let me in. Don't tell me I have to fight the whole instance again. If that's the case, I'm gonna make a trip back to town. This is a site I have not explored. So it's not a good frame of reference for if I have to fight the whole instance yet. Yes, I'm gonna fight the whole instance again. Wow. Wow. Just trying to find a way. Oh, here's the spirit. Look at that. Found the spirit. Spirit of the owl, apparently. Oh, went this way. I was going the wrong way.
Don't lose him now. The spirit's made its choice.
Oh, it's actually serpent. Okay. I thought it was an owl.
Give up all
Come on
hope.
now. Let's end this.
Death
see. Nah. I don't want to go over here again.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh crap, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Didn't die yet.
I recognize this ritual.
Do not try to roll behind the effigies. It does not work. These guys are just on me. They almost stun locked me.
More mana.
Finally. Ah, I see it. It's all the way up there to the north. Let me change up my... No. We'll pop out of there before he starts going all crazy. I was afraid to go back to town because of this. First, we have a moon. 2 skills from SRS. Doesn't touch. That anymore. And keep this on me in case this doesn't work out the way I'm thinking. So the first one. Stability. Second one is incredible leadership. Although it doesn't even suggest it. Can it not be supported with the prevalence of this errors? Alright, let's give this a shot. I'll be able to see, because this will help into like its skeletal clerks. Which I might be able to get now, but should be... Wait, is it a persistent minion or does it not matter? Minions from sporting skills heal allied minions within 3 meters. 25% of the minions life on deck. Okay, so it doesn't have to be persistent minions. Oh, support skills which create persistent minions. So it doesn't work. Good to know. Then we're just gonna do this. That should do a bit more damage. Because it doesn't say it in the minion text, but if you look above, it says support skills that create persistent minions, which... Oh, those aren't considered persistent minions though, because they've got the tag. Never mind. Hold on. Wasn't seeing it happen, but let's see. I mean, the damage is definitely better, but it doesn't seem like a heal is worth it. Because they're popping, so that means they're dying. Yeah, no, that's not the heals. It's not actually working. So, because their HP is not going up, so it's not a matter of if it's supported or not. It's just a matter of it not working correctly for what I'm trying to do. It is able to be supported by that gem, but it's not working. It's not interacting correctly. That's the better way to phrase it. I think I want to actually work on this. Get this, and then get all of this. Ow. There we go.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch. Look at that!
Goes. Okay, cool. She wasn't able to pass the second part of her spell.
You crossed the line, sister. You should have known what the price would be. It would.
Yeah.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked.
Oh, I barely got enough to be able to get another minion. Yes, got 3 of them now. Let's go. Garbage growing. So, doing minion instability though won't work. So, I will want them to stay alive as long as possible. But that strat doesn't work the way I was hoping. Because I was going to use this as a stopgap heal for until I can get clerics to help my minions stay alive. it'll work that way. So, see what else I can support it with. Fire and infusion. See what I have that? Still have to use stability. Grab fire and infusion. Anything that gives it extra damage. Because that damage is gonna get converted, or that its damage does get converted as extra damage at fire too. So, if not fire chaos, because I'm limit order. So, let's have a look here. Sorry, okay. Isn't there a support to do more damage against ignited enemies but can't ignite? Let's see. Leading enemy thing. That's been physical damage though. I might as well keep Withering Touch on them, it looks like. Let's see, tier 2. Heavy Swing. More physical damage, less attack speed. See, it even says Death March. But it really wasn't healing that. Oh, wow. I was about to go insane there for a second. I'm like, it's even saying use Death March. Medium frenzy. I'll look at tier 2s. So still build up. I could blind, I guess. Death. That didn't work. No one will keep it. I'm gonna do blind. Then I'll also do the touch. there's any touchback on this one. Okay, blind and blind should have lower evasion as well as accuracy. So that's nice. It'll also help the SRS hit with their auto attacks. Yeah, it might be the witch.
We've been class evil in the shadows. Need a guy? Take
Yes,
your
I
time.
will talk moving, thank you. No, please.
Farewell.
Man. Alright. Oliver, please give me a good supper. You know, almost. Almost. If you would have given me minion levels, that would have been so good.
You'd like to be rid of?
Man. It's hard out here. Just trying to get minion levels on a scepter, and it's just like, nah. You ain't getting that. Alright. So now we go back here. To the infested barons. So I died in the end. No, I disconnected. Yeah, so apologies. So you have to go to the infested barons. Now I need to find the way to the Camaro Highlands, I think it's called.
Impudent, undead, dead.
Those are rare. Say that? Oh, it's over here.
Death is my power to thee.
Oh yeah, just having another one of these guys. Oh man, my damage. My damage. What's going on? Ignoring the system? There it is. The Camaro of weapons. Not Highlands, the weapons.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. Deadly. I suppose it's all right. A lovely creature. None can oppose.
Oh. I need to keep an eye out for a rattling scepter. If I can find one.
Vile flower.
As I was saying, if I can find one, I can craft it. If I can craft on it, you have a chance of getting plus minion levels on it.
Oh my, greedy fools.
So better capacity later. Yeah. Yeah. I can get my second ascendancy, which will require me doing a lot of respecs out of all of the mana nodes, mana regeneration nodes I have. Because I won't need that anymore. I just need to make sure my life is high. Or even same level is fine. Because the passive that I have drains 5% of my max mana. But the Ascendancy passive I'm gonna get will restore my mana by 6% of my max HP. So as long as my health is as high pretty much as my mana, those cancel each other out. If they're the same, I get more mana generation than the burn. So. Oh, it's not where I put it. Thought it was somewhere else. This is to the Trial of Chaos, right? Okay, so it's where I need to go for my ascendancy. Just to hope I don't die a million times. So I've never gotten any upgrades in a while for the gear. look for the Chimera so I can get currency I need to do my ascendancy draw. I'll have to worry about mana stacking until at least my get rid of 7 save. I decide to get black and white. What's that? I can't find the Chimera. There's also a place to find a bunch of poison plants. I haven't found that either. Maybe both of them are on this one. Have to be. Hey, I found a red little scepter. That's looking good. That's not so good. Why you do this to me, dude? Why do you hate me? That doesn't surprise me. You like to break the game a lot. She is talented. You should have seen her playing Baldur's Gate. She got stuck on everything. Not to mention taking 7 hours to make a decision, but yeah, stuck on everything. Of course she does. I'm just out here trying to get where I need to go. I can't find where it is. It's a difficult life right now. Man, that magic mob went pop! Feeling pretty strong right now. So much stronger though if I could get some upgrades, please. Game.
Someone ought to cut all this back. That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
That beast was odd. I was fond of it. I mean, okay, give me spirit. See, you know, I just asked for a simple thing. See, this has max mana. And that's it. This at least gives me resistance. Might give me spirit if I do this. No, it gave me life, though. I don't... 69 life. Okay. Of course, out of all the numbers it could have rolled. say, will this roll better than I had hoped? A whole 12 life. It says 43 life, so no. So it's already a no from me. Oh, did I find it? I found it. Here it is. You kitty kitty kitty. There you are. Dang. Never mind. It was gonna break the platform so you could fall and get staggered, you know. Really? Oh, okay. Ow!
Suffer!
It clapped! Oh, you got clapped so hard.
Deck of chaos, it seems.
It was the clapping. Alright, time to do the ascendancy trial, because I want to respec and get a bunch of passive points back. Not really that many, but there's like four passive points can be quite a bit up there. Vendors will have new items for each after you look.
I will seize the power of chaos.
Oh, you hear that? She's ready.
A practitioner of the dark.
We'll find out how ready in a moment. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Usually die in these at least once. Definitely had a lot more damage than I did when I was doing my first trial, so it shouldn't take me nearly as long. But it could be copium, so we're gonna find out.
Chance must dictate you win. Occasion.
41 increased thorns damage? What kind of implicit is that?
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I'll wait for the enemies to load. Okay, we good? Oh.
Yes. Let me in.
These rare enemies, so just need to pay attention to anything that looks somewhat even remotely scary. Oh, looks like it was all. Minions, so there's a legendary or rare here. Let's hope like the rare just dropped a transmutation on. No, that's right there. That was an interesting little like flash route complete. don't remember that happening before.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
I can avoid the roads. Oh, not this way. I have to go this way. Is this the one where I have to activate the pillar? Yes. Should be okay with this one. Assuming it'll spawn a lot of rares.
Survive.
Okay, hear her? She was like, get out of my way! Right? I don't see any runes, so I'm just gonna keep minding my own business.
More mana.
Oops. Pay attention. And the wood always explode. Now it's exploding stuff. Ah. Ooh. Caught me off guard a little bit. Maybe I should have them named instead of blinded. Like have my express main on it. So I can be slow. That might be the play. Defensive layer.
This is just the beginning.
21 spirit on a helmet, and it gives life and resistance. I might actually use that helmet, but I don't have enough strength.
Always strikes twice.
Go ahead and avoid the lightning beams, it's fine.
Stay close, or perish.
Do I have to escort the thing? Okay. Yep. Go back. That was everything. It's fine. We're good. Fine. Alright. Now it's boss time. I did get a level 10 instead. So I'm gonna level up.
is just a warm-up. Strikes at your heart.
Go. Get the Chimera.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns.
I shall grant you a death per head.
Oh,
More mana.
fire. This way. And this way.
Give up all hope.
Here you go. There it is. You try, and I saw you placing that under my feet. Yes. Ran.
Suffer.
Go. He's almost dead.
Do not be so
Chaos
conceited.
certainly has a strong imagination.
There we go. Life recovery to minions when I use life rest. I mean, I guess that helps. I have to be level 40 for it.
A trial well completed.
The
Approach
power
the
of
altar
chaos
and claim
flows
your
through me.
reward.
So, I can regain my mana so fast, even with the burn, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, it feels so good. Alright, so... Just go ahead and go back here. Hmm. Okay. I need to respect some stuff now.
How can I advise?
Time to change plans.
So, these three. Wait, 5 points to get there. So I'm using 5, 6. So it'll give me a point back. I do want to get this with default socket. So So there's a couple ways where I can do this actually. So I can respec. So I'm going to want this one. I respec. Get this for my energy shield. And then just go here and do that. I'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4. That's back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points back. I won't be able to get this necessarily, at least I support. That way I can keep this, because there's a bunch of things I want here like that would be nice. Also grab this easier because I have the points here. Swing over here and grab this. My minions for survivability. Grab that. Just a lot I could grab. Just with this being there. These are all just extra stat points, which I need to get these anyway. So, do it. I don't have that money. Let me sell some stuff.
Welcome.
This didn't roll in.
My tribe could use
That didn't roll in either. Would use this, but I don't have enough strength.
that. I like it.
We respec to put more strength then. So I'm only at 20 strength right now, so I could respec, but 5 here, 5 here. I'm not taking away any strength, but taking away some depths though.
How can I perfect myself?
Right, so and will only give me 15 and bump me up to 35. And this will be an overall damage boost. I get the survivability set down there first. Two, ah, cool. I can get it. Go. That should give me a little bit more health. Yeah, I need to. It's not enough strength though, I need 60. I'm only at 35. So yeah, not enough strength. I didn't lose any of my skills, that means I've got enough spirit.
Skeletal snipers do. Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time.
That's cool. Alright. I'm here good. Wait. Why didn't I have that point? No wonder it wasn't happening. Did I level up and just thought I grabbed it? It didn't. Okay. No wonder Wither wasn't popping up as much as I thought it should be. Man. Here I am being done. Right, time to go kill stuff. Back to main objective of the game. Run around and kill stuff and get loot.
Insolent wretch.
Goodness. I was reaching 10% with it that time. There's a big difference now. I'm not running out of mana. Like,
Give up all
spam curses. That's the only way I can run out of mana. Is if I spam curses. So like throwing down one curse, I'm okay. I need to find the Chimera again, so I have to run past the Chimera. Probably will fight it again just so I can get a better chance at drops. I want this speed. I want this skilled. That thing went to charge in and got bodied with the explosions. Oh, that was funny. Alright, so now that I have that. What about this? Oh. Well, this will probably lead me to a rare, at least.
After the spirit.
Yep, chasing after.
Don't lose him now.
And got him right on top of it. let's go into the plant.
Don't lose them now.
Right in the middle. It's up here.
Sharp. That beast is marked. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Hey! We got bodied from half health. What? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Good talk. Oh, I found a reading. Fire damage, work fire rate, cover rate. I have to try and look it up here. It's the Chimera, then that goes to the actual place I need to go. Jeez. Oh, hi. Oh! Oh! Oh, the damages! Hop, hop! Hop, hop! Where's are just getting deleted? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're getting shotgunned. If the AoEs are overlapping. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. I'm stretching my legs. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done killing this giant overgrown cat.
Give up all hope.
He didn't even let me attack the pillar. That's lame. Here we go. Well, I was hoping I'd get something shinier after that. Fighting it twice, but... Okay.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous. I will unmake you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man. Can't wait till I get some more spirit. Like if I could get a good like 60% roll on a scepter, that's another minion. Like I don't know how high the roll can go, but if it can go above 60%, and I can get my spirit to increase. Yeah. Like, I still have that helmet, yeah. That gives me 21 spirit flat. I don't know why I thought it was going to attack. I know that those don't activate until... Goodbye, Rare! I'm not having a problem with rares anymore, I could say that. Not having a problem with rares anymore.
Just what I need.
I think there's an optional boss here that gives me fire resistance and then we need to take out. The wither stacks are helping. I know that for a fact.
It awakes.
They're blocking the doorway? Not for long. Start. Oh, look at that. Found one immediately. Oh, I heard the soul core drop. It's over here. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with along the lines of saying that these specters are gonna get moved. Like 100%. They're not gonna allow this to happen. It might even happen before new season or something arrives. They may hold off on that though because of the backlash for this season was so bad. They might just let us have our fun this time around to appease the masses. We'll need a better scepter though, because I want my skeletal warriors to like armor break. That'll just be another multiplier to one damage. Surviving.
Well, that's fortuitous.
Well, to be fair, I didn't expect there to be anything really amazing in there, so. Had a bunch of gold. How many times I've had to respec, that's nice. I'm not feeling this is the correct way. Can't tell them. Yes, this is the correct way. So that means there's another soul core counting up 2 on me. Right? I only had 2 on me. I only had 1. So. Oh my. Okay. That looked painful. The withering touch on top of the holding light is really synergizing well. I have to fight Fireman. So the Fireman is. Fight me in. Maybe. You can do about it, sir. He got really angry. He's getting whooped. That could have been bad.
Perhaps I
He was about to start comboing, and I was about to get stun locked.
perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Oh, that's how you say the name? Kikwani? Alright. To learn how to pronounce the name of this. Now I need to find another soul core, so I can leave. I generally don't bother with the treasure room, because all that's really in it is gold. But I have been using a lot of gold, and I desperately need a scepter upgrade. So. I got frozen. Oh. There was a rare strong box that had nothing in it. I want to talk about Hikwani's frustration. I got struck by lightning and nothing dropped in the strong box. Oh, there it is. I didn't defeat all the enemies. I I mean, a Regal Lord is an okay drop. Allows me to craft things, so.
I will unmake you.
Craft to me. Not here in the soul portal. If it loads into the world, I can actually hear it from the game. I haven't found it yet. So, boy, where are you? The only thing I can think of is maybe on the skeleton warriors. Put them with sacrificial lamb. Then also, when I am able to get 3 sockets for them, give them poison on hit, and then give them comorbidity as well. So that way their poison breaks armor. I don't think there's a way for just regular hits to break armor. I think it has to have the ability to do so. But if I give them the ability to poison, I have to use 2 gem sockets for it, but it will allow physical damage to do more. And these grenades are mostly physical damage, like 40% of it's converted to fire. But it's still mostly physical. And they're already putting down exposure. So, I feel like that would work. I'm also still trying to find the last soul core, or else I can't leave this place. I'm gonna be held hostage here in a moment. I'm not trying to full clear every zone, I'm just trying to... There it is. Found it. Once I'm able to get skeleton clerics, I just need one of them. And I'll be able to, should be able to have enough damage to keep everything alive. Move on. They aren't worth sitting there killing. I have plenty more bosses I still have to beat, or I go into cruel. I'm still running around with magic boots. Only have 3,000 gold. I need to start like picking up rares and selling them. I had boots of bullet before. I hope I find that another pair. I'll like trading people for stuff or like just mining it myself. They give you better skills preservation. Unless they updated in this patch to not do that. Which that was so. Well, it's just literally Warcry recovery rate. I'm not going to use Warcries. Big problem. Figure it might as well. It's a free follower. Let me grab this whole thing. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna bother with that. This next, go this way. This, this, and all of this. That is 2, 5, 10% increase spirit. And 65% presence effect, so that means that they'll always get my buff. Pretty much. Which is cool. Yes. So this is where one of the generators are at. Maybe it still line up if it's
Skeletons.
okay.
Flame wall.
Yes. Let's go ahead and another one.
Skeleton. Flame wall.
I'm finding a harder time in these soul core system. I can't put this on. Remember, don't have any life quests. Don't tell me all the medium soldiers spawned on the right side of the map, and none of them on the left this time. Because I didn't even hear a drop.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
It's chaos resistant if it still is getting deleted. Is that picked up? I'll run.
Death, take you.
Well, it gives me maximum mana, so I lose health. Gain 2 resistance rolls that are one's better than this. Yeah. There we go. Found one of them. It's a socket in the engine, the generator. This took me way longer than I wanted it to.
find another.
There it is. Howdy.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Oh.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Okay. That's fine. Oh. I got to stand on a certain spot. I'm busy making sure I was keeping my buffs up. My debuffs up. That was pretty easy.
Construction, but too weak.
Come on. Come on. Why? Why you do this to me, Gabe? I mean, okay. I got dual resistances. Use life again because it just doesn't want to give me a life roll for some reason. Magic. Little shield. Variety of items. And then I really want life. So just gonna have that. Wonder. Did it just roll double? The Chaos Orb didn't. What?
Here to help.
Hang on. Saw that.
I like it. Bye-bye.
Yeah, 27 life resistances. Lose 27 life resistances. That's one. Okay, so my cold resistance is again. My cold resistance is exactly okay. So, say, do you have something I can actually do? This might be worth. I think I'm using. This is so much more life. That's so much life, I can't give it up. And
Be wary.
what you
Hey?
life and fire resistance. And then the one grenade. Nothing.
Stay wary.
Meet a guy? Take care.
Where's that all go?
Wow! Seems like a good deal.
It's not though. 'Cause I can't find anything. Right here, I think we can use a giant soul core to drain the waterway, so we can drain the lake and ascends the pillar of filth, the apex of filth. It's called. There you go.
Finally, some progress. The Azak tribe, in the flesh. This better still work.
Yeah, because you said that, they're gonna stop working. I'm actually going to take away the increased damage fire that's the minus or stat, and I'm going to throw me on them. So that way they can get more hits off before they disappear. Then I can add fire. Like I'm adding super for my fire damage. Leave me, so I have that on the screen. First, let me track it down. Set it down. There's me in level 2 skill. Lacerate, and do blinking. It's whisper, it scares, stun. Erosion is what I was thinking of. It's level 3. It's level 2. It is level 2. Isn't it? It's the dex. Okay. And get the fire. Like this. Now they can make, which will slow them down, allow more hits to go off. Basically, my SRS are like super supportive. There we go. Yes. Very nice. I don't have to worry about them getting out from my face as much either. More hits off. Oh god. Got corpse explosions. That was scary. Yeah, it's got me to that. Do that. Helps keep stacking it up because they can keep attacking because they can't move so much. And I guess I could also pin it so I can't move. I don't know what pins for this. We get up to 5 supports, so that'll be just more supports I add later on. And we make the last one be fire damage. Or even just like moving fire. Yeah. Fire levels. The pin has to build up, it's not immediate like slow, it's immediately 30% slow. Jeez.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yep. This is working. We got these two. This is only 2 points, so I'll probably just grab that. I'm enjoying this. It's quite comfy right now. Head niche.
Skeletal's pain offering.
That plays level 10. There's so much. It's really hard to see what's going on because of all the flame walls. I wish there was a better spell for me to use for this. But their projectiles for the grenades, I think, still get affected by flame wall. It's the only reason why I have to use this. Granted, the damage bonus isn't as good as it used to be, but yeah, I'm seeing the little fire trails on them, so they are getting affected by flame wall. Wish I had something like spell I could or something like that. I wish the spell were the spells are cast like ability where the spells cast multiple times. Looked for this. That'd be cool too. Scored for some faster casting. I would think we would like think spelling goes into the 3, but don't think unleashes. If it works the same way as it did in PoE 2 or PoE 1, then unleash won't be applied to. You can get multiple save. So I don't have to sit here and constantly cast this. Man, I'm not finding anything but gold off the rares now since they became easy to kill. I don't know if it became easier to kill or my specters are just really strong. Okay. Jeez. Which if they didn't adjust the rares, like if they didn't adjust how their metric was for determining what rares drop, because they explained it during the dev talk that the rares drops are determined by weighting depending on their got their exact terminology, but it was basically however tough they are is a multiplier for what kind of drops we'll have, or what kind of drops they will have. Instead of it being determined by what modifiers they have, it's determined by just how tough they are. There's a toughness meter, I guess, and depending on that determines what kind of drops, or at least the scale of drops you can receive from it. Which is cool, as long as they don't go overboard and making things tough. For instance, giving rares life regeneration, and then giving them also invulnerability. Here we go, here's the lever.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself.
Exile. Can't remember if I leveled.
Find friend, their queen.
We have so many stabs.
See you?
You drain the entire oh. Interesting choice.
Let's just see what happens with it, right? There's a chance it won't give me anything. 10% movement speed, but it gives me 88 life. What does this have? I'm already good on cold resistance, but I don't have enough. I don't have no money. I'm broke. Do you have a layaway plan? 88 life is a lot to pass up.
Stay wary.
First, let me see if I've got. Since I want to put on it. There it is. Defense modifier. You want a life modifier first. Give me a good one, come on. Why do you do this to me? Okay. I guess. That's not what I was thinking of, but that's fine. I mean, it's really not. This body is... This body piece is just... Wish they had scouring orbs in this game. I've never wanted scouring orbs so bad in my life.
It's a deal. Bye-bye.
Alright, down we go.
The drowned city awaits. Beyond how I recommend good luck.
I still have yet to really find something extremely, or at least somewhat special
Wretched and drowned.
from the hunts.
I'm sure I
She's sure, by the way.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Thank you for the high
Destroy beauty.
and some lemonade. Yum. Oh, that's where the door opened. Like, where the heck did that door come from?
Fancy seeing you here.
Alright, well, speak of the devil.
Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
Well, try it. We're keeping up with it.
Stay on it.
Try it. I don't know where this thing's going. It's got some place to be, apparently.
On him.
Did I find it finally?
That
Yeah.
bait is marked. Finish it. Right. Or it slips away.
It's not gonna slip away. Doing damage.
Strike true.
Ooh, I know what the balcony. I'll make it easier to craft. Slam it, make it rare. Immediately. More modifiers. Just have to hope I get a good modifier, because it's just not working for me today.
Another corpse to serve me.
Finding a lot of like bubble gum things. It's fine. It's useful on its own right? I haven't found any exalted on it for them. Just finding those upgrade. I know it's not supposed to be that way. I feel like I need to get off this one. That's right.
Suffer!
Ten percent increase spirit. Put those in there. I mean, there's some flat damage on here. Use a level. Use the spirit. I'm gonna keep the level. I can get an exalted orb or something. At this point, it'd be chaos orbs. Exalted orbs. Need 2 of them so I can hold on. I'll make it full on modifiers and then chaos to keep me going until I get the ones I want. Right, man, it's the apex of filth.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Today again, real quick. Check the vendors, see if they've got anything for me. This one, real quick. See if I'm mage boots. I might use it to remember. I want to use it to too. So if that works, then that's just less casting. Okay. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything for me? Don't.
It's a deal.
Couldn't be able to sell that.
Bye-bye.
So, treasure in particular. Look for buildings with monkey statues.
Ayo.
Bit fancy this.
Plus one to minions.
Joy.
Take it. See, but then this one, of course, doesn't have that. That's fine.
Stay.
You craft on it at least. Do I have essence that I can use? It's a mana mark, probably not even that. So I just have to use a label. Go. It's me intelligence. Okay. Not that, that's fine. So what I can do is it's my lowest resistance right now. Lightning. Okay. There we go. Now we have +2 to minions.
I'll take it. Farewell.
Back to the apex of filth I did. Doesn't count. That's in my way. So spell arc everything is the only thing that'll count for this. Spell cascade does not. Don't worry about the mushrooms. All it does is give me 3 blasts. was an interesting that deck was going on.
Give up all hope. Another corpse to serve.
Oh, jeez. Goodbye. She had like half of her health left and then just went pop. Oh, I found the mushrooms no problem when I actually don't care about them.
Death is my power to wield.
Holy. Okay. Yeah. That's what I want to see. I want to see more upgrades like this. Dual resistances, almost 100 life just on the body piece. Only thing that could have made it better was. Cool. Done. Have that. Now I need to make my way this way. Well, if I want to focus on making my minions a little bit better, grab these. Maybe I'll do that first. And then get my defenses up. Yeah. Made it to it.
She eats her young. Fire. Suffer! What a disgusting pig of one golden idol for the optimist.
There we go. That was easy peasy.
Here to help.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Probably can only gamble one, too.
What do you need? I'll take it. Be with
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
Quickly.
I call this downstairs, that's right. And go on to the Temple of Kopak, find another boss. Boss is just never end.
Hello there.
Please, come on. There's still a chance. I'll have Exalted, so I can't slam it again.
Good luck.
There's still a chance, though, with the Regal Lord that it's good ones. I don't think I have a Regal Lord. Because I think this level of skeletons gets 3 sockets. Come on, minions. Why do you do this to me? Game,
need a guide?
stop it.
My tribe could use. Farewell.
Hello.
I'll wait to Regal it again. I'm not running up the stairs just to have to sell it again. It's just not worth it at that point. I have to navigate the Temple of Kopak, and it's It's all in the past, and then I think there's a show thing that
Remnants of a dead empire!
and down in the Defiance. Another one with plus minions. Just easily.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's considered burning ground. That's so weird. It's obviously not burning ground, per se, because it's not the ground hurting me, it's the sun. I feel like they should have put a little bit. I guess that could just be an icon, like burning. It's just what because they have ignite. I don't know. I figured if they're gonna make a cool mechanic like this, at least have a special icon for it happening. I did that. Oh, there's the one. Two doorways, actually. Okay, so this one was not the one with staircase. The death sound is fun. Really? So I have to run all of the way, because running through the middle is obviously the dumbest thing to do. So if you run through the middle, you take so much damage from anything in the middle. The light. But it saves so much time. Well, I never claimed to be smart. At least I didn't, run just completely through the middle. I decided to go a little smart. Into it and mitigate damage. And the wall. Let's go ahead.
Humbly await your return, O great Kopek. Let the sun curl your flesh!
This fellow has been here far too long.
Lovely.
Touch of Kopek. Consume. Pathetic.
I'm sure a Kopek will love to see. Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Goodness her.
Rebeccan encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? Good luck.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Gateway.
Now I gotta hold my breath. Oh, thank you for the stretch. As I thought would happen. just not happening for me anymore.
know not what you do. Don't
Oh.
you know?
Thank you for the stretch, and I did hurt you too. Level them up again. They're the only skeletons I have, so honestly, take less damage, do less damage. They're really unleveled. It's because I can't get another scepter that actually has minions on it.
Farewell.
And even if they're struggling, my... what's it called? My,
Are these?
my specters are not.
In the flesh? Hello? There they are. Hey! Ancient fool! I was hoping to avoid clicked.
Reboot game? Oh, my game is just not liking this right now. Ooh, and an Exile. Okay. No, this says prefixes and suffixes filled. The helmet doesn't, though. It has plus minions, so I'm probably keeping it for a while. Accuracy rating. Why didn't I expect anything else? What's wrong with me? This is a dead end. This is a dead end. So we have to go this way. That Vol overseer was trying to be Garen. I don't think it worked out too well for him. I just don't want to let me go just straight over to where I need to. I was hoping to go through them, but I got body blocked. And I have to kill balls until I get the sacrificial heart though. I need the 2 skill points. Although they remained for like 20%, I think it said 21%, something like that. And they were still just running through everything with reckless abandon. Not even slow. There it is. Finally found the sacrificial heart.
To be sure.
The witch's jokes. Bigger heart than mine, to be sure. Level 11 skill gem.
Flame Wall ignites. Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Cool. That's right, I'm gonna pass it.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Yalma, take you! You will fall before us! The Kelly's back!
Oh, crap. I didn't expect them to hit so hard. That sucks. Okay. They hit me really hard. Like it did more than half my HP. That's all that happened.
Give up all hope.
You will fall before us!
Yeah, I guess so. I should have just not let them hit me, you're right. Oh crap. I can't see the ground. Too much stuff going on.
The Kelly's back!
Here comes this phase again. Oh. Oh, that got me. Oh crap. Okay, I dodged through it. Oh crap. Ah, crap. Really? Already? I just got done with this phase!
I will crush you, insect!
Yeah? How did you do it without all your little buddies helping you? Ow.
I will not relent! Bow to your queen or die! Shupek spear!
Dodge that. There we go.
Somehow,
Ooh, I got a unique. So I want to drop these because I don't care about them. But like, so it's a rage build helmet. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage grants 1% increased armor. So it's a rage / armor stacking helmet. Okay. No use for me. But okay. I can sell this though.
a
All right.
relic from long ago.
Maybe this one? Alright, I guess we'll just check this one. They're chasing you? Thank you. should be the correct way. It is. Only have like 2 or 3 more zones, and then I'm done with Act 3, and I'll probably go ahead and call it there. Trying to press forward. Come on, my skill points. Need to sacrifice this heart. Somewhere over here for the altar. Oh, give me a jeweler's orb. sorry, not this way. Yep, this is where I sacrifice the heart. Usually find this pretty easily.
Table. A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Because yeah, this would still be a point if it's not used, because it would go. Yeah, those. And then down here. I need to make my way. Start getting these all of this. Yeah, shit, how many bodies there are. This takes the saying, let the bodies hit the floor to a whole new level. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's just bad items. You trade in for gold if you really wanted to, but like, oh, that stun lock is not okay.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
don't have that much lightning resistance. This might be really painful.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Take it to Dorian machines, let me do.
Death is my power to wield.
Yes.
Another corpse to serve me.
This one. Let's start to go this way.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Well, just in time, too. Be able to defeat Dormammu, and the servers are going down for an update. 2.0 2.0D update. No, we're just going straight for Doriana.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
The ends justify the means. Progress comes
Give up
with
all
a
hope.
heavy price. The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. How foolish. I've had enough of you. Now you're within my grasp. Ugh. Unexpected. But not critical. Nothing will stand in my way! Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
It's about to be Get clapped.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is an
So
ancient,
will you help us?
but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
Righty. I'm going to go through the portal so I can end up on the riverbank to start pool. And probably do a little bit off screen. Not gonna lie. So you see me further along, that's what happened. Hopefully I can find some good gear. So that way I can get some upgrades, because right now I still think I'm running around with magic boots. Level up, because it kind of has 10% movement speed. I definitely would like some 15 or 20, maybe even 25% movement speed at this point. My accessories definitely need some help. Would like to get Spirit Amulet with Spirit on it, and then Life and Resistances. Maybe if I'm lucky, plus 2 minions. That's what an optimal amulet would be. But alrighty, We clapped Oriana. We're starting on gold. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. I will be streaming more later. Have a great night.